TDS test. Test. Test TDS.
Okay. We are live. Boy, I'm tempted to just grab that gold, but I don't know what's going to be counted as stealing in here. Alright, so when we last saw our intrepid young mage, we were nowhere near Dawnstar, but that's where we are now. we took a trip around the provinces of Skyrim. When I did setup, I did tell the game that I wanted the map revealed. And apparently my choices didn't take. There may be some choice saves that I failed to select. However, I took a cart up here and I purchased myself a reindeer. As you can see, the Saturnalia merchant is right there. Now then, one of the things I'm told about the mod is do be careful about the speed at which you travel the map. It is possible to cause issues if you travel too quickly because of load times. What the heck is going on here? What?
That's all you've got?
Anytime I can help a fellow Khajiit, I will. That's giants. I think I'm off the road. I think I'm definitely off the road. They're headed to Dawnstar. Am I headed the wrong way? I'm headed north, aren't I? I turned myself around.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
You are tall as fuck, you know that. I'm riding on top of a reindeer and I'm looking you in the eyes. I feel like I've lost the road again. I basically want to go down this pass. South and east. Is through the mountain pass. What have we here? Fort Hellhammer. Not exactly where I was intending to get to, but as we explore, it'll make it easier for us to travel in the future.
Hi.
Hey Lucy, welcome aboard. Oh, there's an arch of some sort. What? I can't, why can't I switch I can't switch out of first-person view or into first-person view, which is how I prefer to fight. I can't. This is a problem. Great. Could you stop shooting my horse? I can't. fight like this.
This ends now.
Why won't you switch? Switch view, goddammit! I can't goddamn switch view. Yeah, I'm dying only because I can't fight. Because the game won't let me switch view. Come on. Where are you? I can't change view. Why won't you let me out of third-person view? This is absolutely stupid. All right. Why won't it let me out of third-person view? Look at my perspective. Well, the default key is F on mouse and keyboard, but it's not doing it. Right stick. It's not doing it. I can't even look the direction my character is looking. And what the hell is that? It won't let me mount my reindeer. We're going to create a save. We're going to quit. And we're going to relaunch. Sorry, folks. Hopefully, this fixes it. I have never seen the game act this way before. I was fixing a different problem this morning and did not have issues. You would think it would just continue to run fine. But no. One issue is resolved and a new one pops up. I hope everybody's doing well today, though. Okay, you should be able to tell that the mods are loading.
Hello Rob.
Hello, Zero.
Hello Lucy. Hello everyone.
I really, really don't understand why I got trapped in third person. I don't like fighting in third person.
On my way out to dab so BBS. For some reason our screens show only black with the chat and ticker.
It's because I'm restarting Zero.
Ah. Okay BBS.
Yes, start from the last save point. For some reason, my experience has always been, nope, it is not doing it. It is not allowing me back into first person. Let's see if I can load back in to first person back here. Trapping me in third person is not going to work. Now I'm back in.
The skin's as pale as the snow.
That's. Wait a minute. $5:14:26 at 6:14:05. That's today at 6:14. At 6:58. That time is just wrong. That's when I came out of the inn. Trying to figure out where's the last place I had first person working and my controls working. But that time, 6:58, where did it come up with that time?
Those snow-backed Imperials renounced humanity when they laid down before the Thalmor.
Now you see, the controller is working properly. Something happened in that fight that disabled my ability to use the controller to go in and out of first person. And that just doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. Bound sword. I thought that said broadsword. Having to walk, despite the fact that I have a mount, is really irritating, but not knowing what kicked me out of first person and knowing
Takes care of that.
yeah, knowing that being knocked off the mount may well have been the cause. I'm not taking that chance. Wonder what they're fighting with.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Important deliveries and no time for chatting, but he's just standing still in the middle of the road. I think that that's an excuse he's giving. I'm gonna let the Khajiit caravan come with me. Mostly to get the benefit of their fighters.
Someone there?
Hey, why are you attacking me? I was fighting a spider, you asshole. Oh, there goes my help from the caravan, huh?
Enough!
Ah, they shouldn't have attacked us, huh? Those are valuable. Where is that last one, the one who I had to deal with up here? There's those two. Did the one up here despawn already? Wow, that was fast. Oh no, it's over here. Okay. You know, I would have been very much ashamed of myself if I attacked somebody who was helping me defeat some spiders that I was fighting on the road. What do you think? Fort Dunstad. Thought I just heard somebody pull a sword. I did hear somebody pull a sword.
What was that? What was that?
I don't think they like me.
Is someone there? Going to cry now, huh?
Why is my magicka low?
If I have to.
Lucky head!
You're as good as dead.
Why is my magicka low?
See you in pieces!
Shouldn't my magicka be restoring itself? What the living hell is going on? My magic is not restoring on its own. I don't have anything that should be stopping my magicka from restoring. This is being very weird. And we're back at Dawnstar.
Still here.
Did I ever look at what snowberries do? You know, I have a question. Doesn't my robe strongly resist drain and illusion? They don't add to anything. I have 5% spell absorption, but that doesn't help at all. And I'm wearing non-conductive armor. And my magic is increased because of my mage backpack. But it's not... My magicka regeneration is not affected. Why would my magicka not regenerate? That is very much a perplexing question, isn't it?
I'm back. How goes it so far, Rob?
Well, so far I've been, attacked by the Khajiit caravan. While attempting to help them. And then my magicka didn't regenerate itself while I was... Where's the Khajiits gone? They're just taking their time, I see. Yeah, I was fighting with spiders that they started a fight with, by the way. And I zapped the spiders and they attacked me. So I ended up having to kill them. And then when I went to fight some bandits, the game told me my magicka was low.
This one needs something.
Random assassin just walking by. Not trying to kill me.
That sucks.
But at least, by not riding my mount, I'm not being forced out of, first-person mode. But then again, I'm not riding my mount.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really weird that I got booted out of first-person mode and was incapable of getting back into it. This camp is just decorative, apparently. But at least there's a campfire to warm up by.
Was that a mounted reindeer that I just saw? Or was I imaging it?
Oh no, that's my mount. I can't pick up that steel arrow? Okay.
Cool, very nice. Also, how very Santa of you.
Yeah, I figured if I was coming to Dawnstar, I might as well pick up the Saturnalia mount.
Is someone there?
Hey, those purple flowers you just picked up in real life are meadow sage. I had some planted for my mom at the old house.
That takes care of that.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
Indeed it is. But we're all standing around because my mount is standing on your head. I'm trying to get at a bandit.
How can I assist?
All right, you just have base crap, and you just have base crap.
In Skyrim, one
All
can
right.
see forever.
All right, let's get down here and see where the caravan folks go, because this goes inside, doesn't it? Fort Fellhammer Mines. Nobody has the key?
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
That was great, your mount standing on their heads like a tiny bird's weight in a massive animal.
Yeah. They're getting back on the road. I just accidentally took all of that guy's gear, but none of them have the key to Fort Fellhammer Mines. You're gonna stand here and wait for your party member to move up, aren't you? I think he's stuck on a log. Because he went over this way. There he is. Hey, Faendal.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
I forget how to switch to me. Never mind.
Let's get going then.
Saw something moving by that rock ahead. And I know that that wall ahead is Fort Dunstead, because that's where I died. Let's save here.
There. Get of that.
I have no idea where the caravan's going, so let's get out of their way and see which road they follow. See, traveling with them lets me take advantage of their guards. They're heading more east now. And I kind of want to go more south. Hopefully they turn south soon.
BRB.
All right, Zero. All right, they're going that way, and he went that way. And this hanging stuff isn't pickable. Now we're coming up on some kind of structure ahead.
I'm getting out of here. Staying out of this.
You're dead. I have enough of you.
That takes care of that.
And which way are they going? Nightgate Inn. They just walked up here, opened the gate, and... He's walking up on the porch. Oh, I know what Nightgate Inn is. Okay. This is, used in the Dark Brotherhood quest line. No spoilers, no spoilers. For 10-year-old game. More than 10-year-old game. Now we're headed to Winterhold? Windhelm? A lot more east than I wanted to go. Are you stripping that goat? Got there before you, huh?
Back again, needed to deal with something.
No worries, Zero. Well, I've got the goat meat. That means
But
I've
I
also...
feel like an ass. I interrupted the property manager's meeting, and she was kind enough to answer my question though.
Well, that's what the property manager's there for. Don't feel bad about having questions when they're having a meeting.
I'll see you in pieces.
Anytime you want to hit it, Faendal.
Hello peoples.
Hey, Bud Files, welcome aboard.
What effect was turning the wolf glowing with green?
I don't know.
Yo bud.
I don't have any special effects on that dagger. I mean, it's just a dagger.
Interesting.
It might have been some effect the wolf was coming up with. a visual effect for an ability the wolf was using. Because although I have the effect turned off for myself because I am the player character.
Maybe the wolf has a limited health buff? Because it only lasted a short while.
That's possible, but it's also possible it's got a fear ability.
And I posted that as you said the same idea.
I have the fear turned off for the player character, but not for NPCs. So it may have been generating fear. Yes, it does. Thanks for all the help there, Khajiit. Saw your brother in danger and you just let that wolf go at me, huh? Hi, goat. That's the goat of disappointment.
May the sun keep you warm in this land with the cold.
So with that lantern on the stick over your head, what's the point of carrying a lantern? Asking for a friend. All right, I'm really asking for me. Could we get out of here? All this water is dropping my frame rate.
That's a good point. Really, that's surprising. I mean, sure, it generates more light overall, but it also makes it harder to see for the person holding them, because with only the overhead one, none of the light would be shining in his eyes. Hey Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Hey Zero.
I would like to remind everybody that that river, that loud river,
Doing my bedtime rounds.
nice. That river is that loud with the water sounds turned off. I would hate to hear what that sounds like with the water sounds at full volume.
How's you losing frame rate with system you have shouldn't be issue now.
Well, it's because of the sheer number of mods.
Wow, that is some impressive sound for the offsetting LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, Tony, it's just the sheer number of mods and the rendering that's going on.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Santa's workshop.
Well, close. We're in Windhelm.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Looks pretty good to me, so don't see issue is.
The frame rate's normally between 50 and 60. On that trip down the side of the river, it was dropping to between 12 and 20.
You pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks. But We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Poor old woman.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking. Unworthy
On
of
stream
one
not
such-
noticeable anyways.
Oh, that's good.
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Oh, then they'll hate me.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
I ain't asking for much. Just a
Safe travels.
spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah, the stream quality
Up to
is
no
normal.
good, are we? I'll teach you,
Well, that's good.
but it'll cost you.
No, we're not gonna pay you 300 gold.
The divine smile on a charitable
Don't do a me rob stress for perfection, you'll drive yourself batty.
Oh, I don't look for perfection. Perfect is the enemy of the good.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Your furniture's dancing behind you.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor. Nah, I don't think so.
Why don't you mind your own business?
D-
I see.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Seems to me if focus on framerats unless it's noticeable or mentioned by others, don't worry about it.
Oh, the frame rate gets too low, I won't be able to get into the city. Addressing any mercenaries and able-bodied workers. I'm looking for 2 extra guards and as many workers as possible for an expedition into a Dwemer ruin. I'm offering 150 gold per day for guards and 50 for workers. We're currently stationed at the Bee and Barb in Riften. Come see me to discuss. If me and my party have left by the time you have arrived, meet us at the excavation site south of Riften near Crystal Drift Cave. Amanda Screvens.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese.
Just
if you're
enjoy
after a
your
bite to
game and you
eat.
know what I mean, brother.
Oh yeah, that's what the whole
Seems so.
that's what the whole channel's about. Enjoy the game and share it with other people.
Of course.
Indeed.
Carriage is the safest way to travel.
Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my taste.
It would seem so. Of course.
I literally just took that broom out from in front of her.
Well, look who it is. Been keeping out of trouble much? I hope not.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
Windhelm's a bit
Please
cold.
leave me alone.
I've got to get out of here.
I made my fortune.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them? See you around, handsome.
Feeling any better?
It's none of your concern.
All right then.
Oh, this guy's... He looks like a Norse god.
Yeah? All right then.
It looks like he's better in a fight than Feindal.
May
Yeah.
the gods watch over your battles, friend. Let's not waste any time.
The Bretons are a hybrid race from High Rock, claiming both human and elven ancestry. Did they both just walk in there and leave me alone? That didn't happen, right?
Turns out not my PC with graphics Rob, turns out it's the Crystal HD 4K TV that's the issue, so gotta QLED one instead, putting the Samsung one in our bedroom at Vonnie's.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's some quirks between the interaction between PCs and TVs when you use them as monitors. Especially with hot...
one on PC once get.
Get him! Kill him!
Somebody help!
Someone do something!
Those snow-backed Imperials renounced humanity.
Should be
when
good.
They laid down before the thaw.
Go down already, you bastard! Have you?
Why are you punching my mount?
Secret the Aretino boy is doing something right, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop him? Maybe. No part of that.
No, it's the Crystal ones meant for gaming on TV with it built in, not for gaming on PC. It's more for viewing PC, so problems solved. My biggest issue with TVs as a monitor is that because it's HDMI only, it is always marked as the last monitor by Windows instead of the first one. DP always comes first during detection.
Ah. No. I think my reindeer.
Or at least my TV is it doesn't support DP sadly.
I think my reindeer killed his buddy.
If it's bed or board you're after, Candlehearth Hall's got both. Aye.
You're obviously not the...
And the ram and beeping seems to have solved itself, completely gone on its own.
Oh, that's good. Okay, there's nobody there. Where's the wagon master? There's... You're the horse
But on
person.
the PC side, display port always gets listed before HDMI.
Yes. That's really normal.
Good afternoon. Where do you want to go?
Can I go to Riften? Let's go to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I don't even have to touch your cart. You're taking me.
But not going Asus next build when I build second one and Vani one going MSI X870E.
Alright, we're at Riften.
Nice Tony.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Come, take a look at what I have for sale.
You're the wagon keeper.
Take a look at what I have for sale.
Good to see you.
Feels colder than usual.
Okay, we're gonna save right here.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
All right, so I get the choice of either paying the tax or telling him I kill thieves. I'm gonna try I kill thieves.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
X9980.
And he doesn't take the bait, so I can just pay the tax.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city. The gate's unlocked. Head inside when you're ready.
Who the hell are you? All right, there is an alchemist here. I want to use the alchemy table.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful, Mule.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
The Imperials
Or
think us
worse.
all lawless.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened.
I
to
don't
this
know
city in a
you.
long time.
You and Riften looking for trouble? Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
I'll stick my nose where I want it.
Maul. I watch the
Power
streets
Color
for 'em.
RX 9070
If you need dirt
XT.
on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Don't make me laugh. Just stay out of the Blackbriar's affairs. You'll live longer.
I'll live as long as I want.
Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3? Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments. What was it you wanted?
I wanted to meet you.
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent. But I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes.
X2 that by 2
formulas cost
PCS.
Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable. To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
Let me write that down so I don't forget. Death Bell, Nirnroot, and what was the other thing? Death Bell, Nirnroot, and something else.
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body.
It'll be in my quest guide, but I like to write it down so I can look on my desk.
Thousands of different functions all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated?
Anyways, we'll text and chat more tomorrow.
The irony that the same world that gave
Oh, sure
us
thing.
life provides us the means to die. Nirnroot is the easiest. It
Grows by the water.
980x64 cores you really wanted to go all out, EY? Full-on high-grade workstation build, I see.
And marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have
Nightshade,
which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable. My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Very cool.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know. You here for lessons like Ingen? I'm sorry, but I have no time to teach you.
Yeah, lessons learned from first build 0, second build on those lessons, night.
Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nerdroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet.
That makes sense.
I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out. Ingun? She's brilliant. A natural. Ingun is the most promising alchemist I've ever seen, and I won't have you scaring her
Have a
off.
great night, Tony.
Yes, Tony, have a great night.
Oh, so you're an alchemist then?
Yes, I am.
But GPU 0 power color. I will.
It would be funny if I could buy what she needs from him. At least some of it, you know? All right, so I want to...
Yet I saw that the 9070 XT.
Put that together with that
I'm ever so grateful.
and that. This increases your carry weight. It restores 6 points of magicka and reflects 18% of incoming melee damage back at your attacker. That's one heck of a freaking potion. No wonder somebody told me to mix that. Now that's a mage's freaking dream. Now I just need to go build myself a home where I can mix that up all the time. I kind of like the floating books. Oh look, Nernroot.
Ah, hello. I assume you read the diving work notice, yes? How odd. We paid a courier to spread the word, and we did get a couple to sign with us within the first few hours. But afterwards... Regardless. Here, as I said, it's diving work. Do take a look. Feel free to ask questions.
All right, let's look at the diving work notice. Hello? I can't read that. Be great if that had a text that went with it. This is a job for underwater collection something. We're looking... Wow, yeah. She ain't gonna have me doing it because I can't read it. See, these are some of the things that mod authors need to think about. You can do a lot with beautiful work and then ruin it by making it too small for anybody to read. And not doing something simple like putting an overlay that you can access by hitting a button. You gotta think about that when you make your beautiful...
Need something? Where do you want to go?
Yeah, we're going to Whiterun. If I can find it. Whiterun. Come on. That's Riverwood. That's the White... Alright, go to the Whiterun stables.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
That's probably a very interesting quest that I would enjoy doing. And I'm never going to do it. Oh, that's still calm. We got home. And we got inside Riften. So we can get back into Riften. Make yourself at home there, Norse god. Now, one of the things that this... All right, I have to figure out how to switch to give. That's not the button. There we go. Why am I carrying a kettle with me? See, it's things like that. But why? It's got no weight, too. So where did I find this weightless kettle? All right. So 6, 7 hours should be enough. So 8 will definitely do it. We're going to go ahead and throw a save right over that autosave. And we're going to take our first break. I'm going to thank everybody for taking a break along with me. Go ahead, grab a snack, get a drink, go and use the restroom. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Howdy everyone, just in time for cookies and coffee.
All right. We want to go west. It's early morning. We're going to have the maximum amount of time to be out in the sun. What time is it? 8 a.m. basically. Yes, reindeer, I know. It's bright and early. What was that sound?
Howdy, Rob.
Hey, Reese, welcome aboard. How are you and dog? Uh-oh. Crash. Ah. Well, I have my crash report.
Good, hope you are well.
I'm doing pretty good.
Besides the crash.
Let's save my crash report. Where did it save to? It saved to the SKSE directory. Let's save a copy to the desktop as well. And ironically, that's despite having had a couple of crashes before, that's the first crash report I've gotten. So the crash reporting tool took a while to work, but now it's working. Other than the crash, it's going pretty good, Reese. I only just put the camera back up because I felt like it could handle the stream could handle the bandwidth. And I don't think that the camera is going to affect the game crash, but if the camera being up affects the game crash, I'll turn it back off. I've seen weirder things. That's for sure. You should start seeing the EMB loader in a second. Although my face is probably blocking some of that. The loading process is a little bit longer with the mod pack. By a little bit, I mean a lot. So what's on your schedule for series?
Shrimp and French fries, then green hell.
Mmm. That sounds like
In
a
an
good.
hour-ish.
That sounds like a good dinner.
Shrimp and French fries is just posh fish and chips snobbery. Air fryer food, easier for weeknight streams.
Hey, I'm all for posh fish and chips, dog. Let me make sure I've got
LOL dog.
a proper spell chosen here.
Please say you ate them with mayo.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Oh, what a stupid move.
Oh, what is this? A visitor to our farm? Oh, do stay for a while, dear.
Not gonna happen. Don't you see I've got a wood elf and a Norse god with me?
No, though I have.
Now, we're not going to, the place in the woods. What's it called? We're headed to Rorikstead.
Need something?
No. I just wanted to see if y'all had anything to say. You don't. We'll move on. Where are we? That's Rorikstead, isn't it? No, that's Granite Hill. We're looking for the plantation. Golden Hills Plantation.
Wow. I really don't recognize Skyrim like this.
It's very different, isn't it?
And I know the vanilla game inside and out.
I think I've taken a wrong turn, because we are not headed towards Rorikstead anymore, are we? Oh, we sort of are. I mean, we're still on the right side of the mountain. Just haven't seen a road sign in a while. All right, that's the Dragon Mound. I kind of know where I am.
There should have been a road sign just ahead of you back on the road.
Oryxstead is this way.
Wow, delay making me look super slow.
Hello.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out? Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
Am I all alone out here? Where's it? My followers are way the hell away from me, aren't they? Even my horse isn't with me.
Wait an hour.
There's my followers. They're like, hey, look,
Catch up.
look, there they are. They're like, hey, it looks like somebody got into a fight here. No shit, somebody got into a fight here. Where the hell were you two? All right, there's that marker. So that's the battlefield marker, right?
They were looking at butterflies.
And if I'm not mistaken, this marker, I'll take that blue mountain flower and the red, is my signal to start headed this way to get to the plantation. It'd be very useful if the people who are supposed to be keeping me safe were actually with me. That right there looks like might be the plantation, actually. Hey, there's Faendal, there's my Norse god, okay.
This is usually Sabercat territory.
Good job.
What level are you?
3.
AHH. Okay.
See you in
That's why I've got the Norse god with me. But, I mean, technically, I have a level up available. If I can remember how to level up. There we go.
Oh, you just started recently then?
Yes! And I've been running around not leveling up.
Hand to hand.
That requires 50. But dual casting only requires 20.
I wish it were possible to share saved stats. One of my level 253 characters would make for an amusing game starter. Hey Rob and all in chat.
Hey Alhoon!
Alhoon. I like to get the enchantments for armor that make all destruction spells cost nothing.
Search the plantation.
Sarge, I'm loving Subnautica 2. We definitely need to play it together sometime.
Oh, that's going to require me to get it. But yes. Did you just open the door? I figured you'd probably be loving it, though.
Then I just go around fireballing everything in sight. I don't have a problem. Know what gives you that idea?
All right, so there's... I don't remember if the father's body is on the outside normally. Yes, it is. Okay. But he doesn't have anything on him.
Alhoon the Mighty Tuna.
Okay.
Howdy, Mitch.
Creation Club Cell.
After all, we all know Fireball is the answer to everything.
It is the cause and solution to all of our problems. Well, I got the stuff in here.
Alhoon finally got around to getting the overlay transferred to the PC and into OBS.
It won't let me turn the... Oh. There we go. Always tells me to stay away from the old well, the one toward the tall monument out by the tree sitting on a rock. Wolves like to hunt out there, he says. That's where I'll go. I'll kill a wolf and bring home its head. That'll prove I'm a man, not a baby. Tired of listening to Ma and Pa yell at each other anyway.
You can make all spells cost nothing with a strong enough restoration spell in the circlet found after Shalitter's maze, or on the wood chop block by the quest hunter's hut. How does it look, Reese? Do you think you might use it?
Alright, let's get downstairs and find the alchemists. Some elves here? Yeah, I'll take that.
I like it. Using it tonight. Is it hard to make adjustments to it?
Now then, there's a button in here somewhere. Where's the button? Anyone remember where the button is? There it is.
Not at all. Can us lolly do most adjustments in a few minutes?
I sense a bread portal bring no one rise from the dead.
Yeah, you're not returning, hun. Search the lab for clues. Find the old well. Yeah, I don't need to search for clues.
Okay, I'll PM you, instead of filling up the chat lol. But thank you very much for creating it.
Potion of plentiful stamina. Potion of healing. I'll need that. Navigating the rugged northern landscape is easier atop a horse. That would be 100% true if I wasn't getting thrown from my horse and being put into forced third-person mode. And then that rugged old well is out this way.
No worries, Reese, I just like to be helpful.
I think we get newly spawned wolves with the trip to the well. Where is... We don't have a quest marker, though. Where the hell is the well? Are you my wolves? I have to find the well. Where is the well? A quest marker would be dandy right about now. Let's mark the unquiet dead.
Is the quest actually activated?
Yeah. But a quest marker doesn't seem to exist.
You always are, Alhoon.
Son of a biscuit. There's the farm. Where's the freaking well?
It's a tree somewhere. LOL.
Yeah, there should be a big old tree with a well.
Wolves.
But I'm already pretty darn far from the house.
And yeah, that.
Yeah, you guys are allowed to participate in my fights.
What
That's why
directions
you're
does it
here.
give from the farmhouse?
Where is his book? Is it John Quill's journal? No, it's Rin's journal. Pa always tells me stay away from the old well, the one toward the tall monument by the tree sitting on a rock. Wolves like to hunt out there, he says. So that's where I'll go. I'll kill the wolf and bring home its head. That'll prove I'm a man, not a baby. See how useful that was? It's a well. By a tree near a monument.
Southeast of Plantation.
And I don't even have my compass anymore.
Tall moment by the trees.
See, for some reason, I don't even have my compass anymore. Do you see that? Is it that rock over there?
Moment. Monument. Stop, turn around.
All right, I'm going to stop right here and wait for chat to catch up with where I am. I'd love to know why my compass went away. I had the compass all stream. I leveled up and now the compass is gone. That monument is pretty far away. You think the well is there?
Go back to Plantatio. And look out front door.
Yes, that's what I was originally going to do when I left the rocks over there.
No, that's too far.
That's what I thought. That marker, that standing here. Because I have to go get the boy's sword at the well. I should be facing southeast now, if I'm not mistaken.
Walk through crops AMD, look for 3 trees on hill. One is taller than the other 2.
Oh, the trees may in fact not be here anymore. There's some trees ahead of me. Little trees on this rock. But again,
I don't think they are there.
Yeah, we've literally gotten
They
all the
look
way
old and spooky.
And we've gotten to the point where we're literally at the old monument.
And you are too far away again.
Yep. There's a fall. We're at the well. Child skeleton. There should be a wooden sword here. Rin's toy sword. I got the sword. See, the tree that I was looking for
Phew,
is
I saw it out of corner of my eye.
fallen over. But the irony of the compass being gone when I needed it most is not lost on me.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
And now I own the plantation. It's a good place to live. Very central location.
Hello RP and all in chat.
Hey Mage, welcome aboard.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. This is a very central location.
That farm is pretty overpowered.
Well, that's what I got it for. This is going to be my mage's alchemy farm.
I've got your back.
Howdy,
How can I argue
Glantry.
with that?
How do I assign him as the steward here?
Hello Reese.
Or do I not need a steward here? Is it done differently now? Spigot? Ah, of course. Where is... Go to books. I don't have a deed for the place, but I do have the key.
You can make Lydia the house steward. Gotta set up and such. Have a fantastic stream/evening.
All right, Reese. Yeah, I can't make Lydia the steward because I am not
Or many other companions.
the Thane of Whiterun. In fact, there's not a dragon.
Still here.
All right, I told him to live here. I'm going to tell him it's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
And now that he's living here, maybe I can ask him to do some repairs while he's not following me.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I never finished A Farmer's Life for Me. So, maybe that's slowing me down here. He can't do the upkeep until I do that. Five. So let me do the plants that I know I want to put here and see the potion that I just made. I know the proportions I want. It's 3, 3, and 5. And that'll finish A Farmer's Life. And then maybe I can make him steward. Is it the Mora that I want? 5? Yes. That's why I had so many of those. And then 3 scaly. Farmer's Life for me. I should find a steward. I may not be able to hire him as a steward.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. Farewell.
I can't hire him as a steward. Well, then... See, I used to hire him as a steward because he was very useful as the steward, because whenever the dragon attacked, I knew where he was going to run to. Where did you go? How did you go out that door and disappear? Fandal, where the fuck did you go? Fandal's literally disappeared. That's an impressive trick, even for him. Whoa! Did you just see that? He was there. And he disappeared. Alright, I gotta go find a steward. We happen to be close to Riften. Or, not Riften, Rorikstead. He'll be easy enough to find when it's...
Can you hire Eric the Slayer as a companion then steward?
I don't even remember where Eric is, but I should be able to hire a random person from Rorikstead here. Who are you?
Yes, can I help you with something?
Talk to Eric in Rorikstead.
In Whiterun, mostly. Ennis handles the business arrangements, but I know that he has a few purchasers who give us a fair price. Ennis prides himself on his shrewd business schemes. For my part, I'm far happier working with cattle and crops than with people. Do I detect a bit of jealousy in your tone? I would hardly blame you.
No.
What calling could be more noble than this? I see in your eyes that you think I jest. I assure you I don't. I am proud, and rightfully so, of the work we do here. Working the soil with your hands, seeing your seeds take root and grow, tending a herd. There is a joy in honest labor you won't find elsewhere.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you just started working somebody else's farm.
Have you seen Gleda?
Nope.
See you.
I'm just looking for anybody, and I was suggested to go see Eric in Rorikstead. I don't know where to find him, but no, I'm not picking a lock.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
There's nobody in the inn. That's weird. I mean, freakishly weird. Oh, look, it's a bath.
Back from some adventure, I bet?
Really? Get out of here. You're bothering me.
That's where the rooms are. Okay. Okay. Who are you?
How can I help you?
Oh, you're Rorik. Don't know where you came from, because you weren't in here. Yeah, don't know where Eric the Slayer is to go look for him, but, and people randomly disappear on me. Who are you?
Mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. Good. There's plenty that needs doing.
Who are you?
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something. I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Mralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind. Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
It would be cruel to hire him to be my... It would be cruel to hire him to be my steward. He doesn't want to be stuck in this village, so I hire him and,
Welcome to Rorikstead. How can I help you today? My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right? But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Did you have any luck talking to my father? I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Good day, Lemkin. I saw some nice dresses for your little girls while I was in Whiterun. I'd be happy to purchase them if you like.
We don't need your charity, Breton. My girls deserve something nice. It'll be their father who buys it.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place. Secret? What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods.
Oh, good lord, I just need a free person!
Do enjoy your time in Rorikstead.
What do you do?
What can I do for you?
Who are you? Minor.
You didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble. Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone. Hi there. Are you new around here? You should go to the inn if you need a place to stay. I think you might like it. Joanne? Mama died years ago. My father takes care of me now. The next time we meet... Sissel too, sadly. Sissel thinks she's so special. She's not.
By the eight, keep your voice down. Do you want
No way she's more special than me. I'm the older sister, by nearly 5 minutes. Sissel's barely worthy to walk in my shadow.
Fine, child. It's fine. We must be cautious,
Nah, I don't think so.
As I teach you, the others wouldn't understand.
Until next time. I understand. I'm sorry. I just get so excited thinking about
No
it.
dad jokes.
So, can we do some fire magic?
Most certainly not. But perhaps I can teach you how to put some candles out. We'll start there.
Oh, wonderful. I can't wait.
He is a minor, but I am an adult.
Yeah, that person's just a, I figured it out. The miners are just going to do whatever it is they're doing and not respond to me.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here?
That's Rorik. He's not going to be hireable for me.
Back from some adventure, I bet?
This again.
Here, let me wait 2 hours and crash. This is really, really not the stablest mod pack I've played with. On the other hand, however, it's kind of big. So I understand.
You can hire a mage in Riften and then turn him into your steward.
Well, Faendal has always been able to be turned into a steward, and that's not working for me. If I spend all my gold hiring people and then discovering they can't be turned into a steward, what good is that going to be? I understand what you're saying. That's normally how Skyrim works. But Faendal is normally convertible into the steward. Why I can't turn him into the steward right now, I don't know. Okay. I found out why Faendal is not responding. It's because of the enhanced followers mod pack that is part of the larger mod pack. I have to release my Norse god here.
Outrageous. That's funny. If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Let's get going. I'm heading home if you need me.
Yep, I'll see you in Windhelm. All right. Wait in-game for 1 hour to let all their packages reset, and then go find Faendal again and bring him into the party. Just so happens that Faendal should be at the house. So if I bring him into the house and ask him to be the steward there, his option should be there. Should being the operative word. And I've been forced into third-person mode again. Oh, I hate third-person mode. Don't get me wrong, I like third-person mode for showing off. Oh, and look, the compass is back. For showing off the character. Ja Kalope is definitely my favorite little boy. But getting forced into third-person mode is not how I like to be treated. Now, I did tell him he should live here. So in the event that I can't find him,
Brilliant. Lead the way. I've got your back. I've got your back.
Okay, you should stop living here.
Lead on.
This is a pain in the neck. Alright, when he comes down here...
Still here.
I'm going to tell him to stop following me.
I'll head back home if you need me.
That's a great idea. And I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep for 13 hours. That's going to give him plenty of time to get home. All right. Talk to Faendal using your controller and select dismiss. Time for us to part ways. Tell any other followers to leave as well. Wait in-game for 1 hour and let the AI packages reset. Talk to him again, ask him to follow you, and then physically walk inside the main door, face him indoors and press your interact button, and the dialogue to ask him to be steward will appear. Oh, look at this beautiful sunrise. This is exactly why you would build a farm here. Sounds like there's a hell of a fight going on. Okay, we're going to Riverwood. And we're only fast traveling because it is easier than walking all over the place. To get this done. Let everything finish loading in. Let's check to see if Faendal's working before we go over to his house.
Divine smile on you, friend. Lead the way.
Can the sawmill handle those logs? They look a mite big.
It can. Wouldn't want them any bigger, though.
And the blade?
Getting cold. We'll need a new one soon.
I'll talk to Alvar about getting us a new one.
Okay, so now we've got the whole night behind us. We are not. In any danger. King of the Mud Crabs. I think I'm going to pass on that one. I do not want to fast travel to the King of the Mud Crabs. Heimdall should be here. Let's wait. Really? All right, this is getting old. There is no reason that a mod pack that has been curated to work together should crash this often. I don't have temperature issues. I'm not overutilizing my CPU. I'm not overutilizing my GPU. I'm not even using half of my system memory or my video memory. I'm looking at my GPU temps right now. Core 1, 53. Core 2, 47. GPU memory usage, 4 gigabytes. System memory utilization, 20 gigabytes. CPU temperature, 60. CPU utilization, 50%. And that's during loading. During gameplay, we're even less. We're at higher performance during loading. But temperatures are stable across. But it is just frustrating at this point. And last week when or the week before last when we started this adventure, we had no crashes. Or if we did have a crash, it was one crash. And I don't remember having that crash. So it's very frustrating to have any crashes now. Knowing that my system performance is what it is. At maximum utilization, my GPU is getting up to it is getting some heavy usage, and it's not sharing the load between both GPU cores. But the CPU utilization is staying at 50%. And that's with the stream running. All right, let's try and wait for an hour. And there's no sign of Faendal. I told him to come with me, but he's not here. Maybe he'll be with me when I enter the cell. He is.
Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need? Anything else?
Hey, well, that's not working. What the fuck just happened?
Still here.
Yeah, I simply cannot order him to be
Lead, I'll follow.
steward here. Very, very, very frustrating. Let me aim away from that because, yes, the keyboard command for roll forward is the Alt tab.
Can you say banana?
Hi, King Petey.
Just joined, Stealth Archer?
No, this is a mage playthrough. Okay. Yeah. Let's go find... According to all the answers online, he's going to be broken, as will almost any of the companions. But it's probable that the mercenaries won't be. What time of day is it? It's 5 p.m. We're going to sleep till morning. And then we're going to go use Mage's suggestion and buy ourselves Mercurio the Mage. And while we are sleeping till morning, what am I waking up to? I've been kidnapped. What the fuck is this? Where the hell am I? War-sundered field. They did not burn my fucking shit down, so what's going on here? What the fuck is going on? It's like I'm in a dream.
BRB.
So this is the battle I heard overnight. Oh yeah, it's a horse foreskin. Okay, I want to go southeast to get home. Where's all these trees come from? What is going on? I don't know what's going on. This is... This is definitely the well at my property. All right. I'll just leave. You're gonna do some weird shit? Why would I stay? that you, Faendal? It is. Stupid ass shit, huh? High King of Skyrim formally ceded the island Solstheim to Morrowind in 4E16 to serve as a refuge to the Dunmer following devastation of the Red Year. That's good. It's dark as hell.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
She loaned him the money to buy the shipment and then robbed the shipment so he couldn't sell the shipment.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. Need something?
Yes, but not from you.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Heard anything interesting lately? Any news or gossip?
Never much cared for folks who can't mind their own business.
Yeah, sure it is.
Really?
I've got to get out of here.
All right, so where is our little magic user friend? There he is.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
A little coin always greases the wheels. Ah, dangerous. With a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
1,200. That's expensive.
Let's get going then.
Yeah. What's your problem?
You're a dick. All right, folks. I'm going to quickly use the restroom. I encourage everybody, grab a drink. Get a snack, use the restroom yourselves. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
don't get too far ahead.
Hey, Taylor, get off your lazy tail and take care of the customer.
Keep your scales on.
All right, folks. Thanks for the patience.
You want a drink? If you'll excuse me, I have a... You want a drink?
If I wanted a drink, I would have asked you for one. There, let's get our butt back to Rorikstead. It is dark. That I have no idea where the gate is. I can't see nothing. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. All right, I know where I am now. There's the way out. In Skyrim, the Khajiit ability was always basically night vision that you could activate and see in the dark. That's how I remember playing. Since the horse master's not, or the carriage is not out here, we're just going to fast travel. That's Dawnstar, right? So that's too far north. We're going to travel to Rorikstead as if we traveled on the carriage. Now, the Wunduniik does have some changes, but one of the chief changes is I don't have night vision as a Khajiit. That's really weird to me.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh God, he won't do it either.
Let's get going then.
All right, it says
Don't get too far ahead.
I can force him.
Yes? So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that.
Now we wait 24 hours.
Well, look what the Horker dragged in. Still wandering all over Skyrim? Yes, that's right. For a modest
back.
fee, I'll bring my formidable
Welcome
arcane
back,
powers
Zero.
to bear against your foes. What do you say? If you change your mind, seek me out here. I knew you couldn't stay away. A little coin always greases the wheels. Ah, dangerous.
And no,
With a
it's not
master
going to
magic
work.
at your side, you'll have nothing to fear. get going then.
I'm wasting fucking money.
Take care, friend. I'm ever so grateful. Divine smile on you, friend. You lead, I'll follow.
And yes, I remember Khajiit vision or whatever you were talking about, basically being a yellowed night vision or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Gotta love it, after rebooting for updates Microsoft slams me with about 12 more of them. Fuckers.
Yeah, anytime you get updates, it seems like there's more waiting. All right, I'm going to console command the rest of this quest because apparently the followers are modded 6 ways from Sunday, and I just cannot hire
and yes, I turned regular updates back on recently.
I cannot hire a steward to complete this quest. And without a steward to complete the quest, I can't update this house. And if I can't update the house, I can't live here properly. I want to make sure that I'm not doing anything stupid, though. Of course. Why would I expect it to work? I really, really, really just want to scream right now. It, you ever,
It got worse, they want me to reboot again.
Of course they do. See you soon.
Well, after this current update finishes, of course.
What, sweetheart? Thanks.
One of the updates won't download, so I'm guessing that one will only download after the reboot. Which might mean having yet another reboot headed my way after this upcoming one.
Let's get going then. Don't get too far ahead. I've got your back. Let's get going then.
I just want this quest to be finished. It's not. It's never going to be finished. Yeah, I can use the workbench. That's great. I can do things and build here. I need 5 firewood, 2 nails, hinge. I need to get these materials now. And that means I have to have stuff delivered, of course. I'm going to have to write down this stuff. I'm going to have to do get the materials. I'm going to have to, which is not a hardship, but I'm going to have to write all this stuff down offline and have firewood is, because it's listing it as firewood and not as, logs. I don't have to have logs delivered. I have a chopping block in the corner. But in order to have this, I'm going to have to go get ingots from a blacksmith. I'm going to have to, once I get ingots, hinges, and fittings, I can quarry my own stone if I'm not mistaken as well. Because right over here, yep. Now all I need is a pickaxe, which, see, if I recall correctly, there used to be a pickaxe against this wall. But I can go get a pickaxe. But I can get the materials offline and get them delivered, the stuff that I need. The biggest problem, however, is not getting this stuff built. It's not being able to complete the quest and have a steward actually live here. I can't hire farmhands without a steward. The farm produces better with farmhands. And this is pissing me off. It's absolutely pissing me off. There's no reason for this. So I am definitely going to have to find out how to fix this. And yeah, part of this is definitely going to be due to the fact that I have made some changes to the game.
Yes? Let's get going then.
Because the game comes with a mod. The mod pack comes with a mod that makes this farm an active farm until you're level 20 something, and you can come by here and buy farm goods, and then later in the game you can encounter the Unquiet Dead quest. And you can modify it in your settings to change when that happens, what level it happens. And that's not what I wanted. So I chose that mod not to be active. But it's irrelevant that I chose not to have that mod active, because the fact that it would have been active later in the game just means that later in the game I would have discovered the inability to
Need something? I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What the fuck are you hunting with a pickaxe?
Of course.
All right, so I was in a heavily wooded area that on the map looked like it was around my well.
Okay, reboot time, BRB.
But it very well could have been this wooded hill up here. Get up here, you two. So now we go up on this hill. And discover a troll. Not a time for a lockup. Well, at least the crash report was... I think it's time for me to quit for the day. I want to thank everybody for coming out and staying with me for the up to 4.5 hours we've been out here battling with Skyrim. I'm going to submit my crash reports to the mod author, and I'm going to address the issue with the steward at Golden Hills Plantation, and we'll see what he's got to say from there. But I will be back tomorrow, right around noon, U.S. Pacific time, with some Fallout 4 lore out. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.